Welcome, welcome. So it's Friday the 13th, which usually is good luck for me. I usually do pretty well on Friday the 13th. I think the problem this year is this might be the last weekend before World War III. That could be a thing. Hope for the best, I guess. I don't know. That's life, I guess. Even if World War III started now, there'd be at least a few months before I got dragged into it, I'm sure. I don't know. It's hard to not laugh how fucked up the world is these days. But anyways, on a less apocalyptic note, I think we were going to play some more Metaphor today. We were playing a little bit yesterday. It had been a while since we'd been playing because the Lies of P Shadow Drop in their DLC ended up taking up a bunch of our time, which we're playing again tomorrow, by the way. We're going to finally do a full play. Finally. It's been out for less than a week, Dave. We're going to do a full playthrough of New Game Plus 2 with DLC weapons. We'll try out Leia's sword and the gunblade primarily, and we want to try out the shotgun arm. We used the, I think the Icarus is the name of the other one, a decent amount. But we haven't really played with the shotgun arm at all, other than to shoot a target dummy with it to see how she was. Seems pretty strong. Guess we'll see. So the plan tomorrow is to finish at least the entire base game of New Game of Plus 2 Lies of P. And then maybe start some more of the DLC again, because it's hard to do, I think, the entire DLC in one sitting on Sunday. I'm sure we could do it, but who knows? New Game Plus 2 actually might hurt a little bit too. Some of them DLC monsters hit hard on the normal difficulty. I refuse to call it max difficulty, it's the normal difficulty. In this game, we had just started traveling south yesterday. We got like these, what do they call them? They call them gauntlet runners. The big legged machine walking things everybody's moving around in. We need to, our current game plan is, I guess, to get Lewis's attention in a positive way so that we can infiltrate his side and try to find information on the curse. Since killing him is not immediately going to be an option in order to lift the curse on the prince. And we've just made it to, what's the name of this place? It was Maritra or something?
Where to?
Martira. And we haven't met the, we just got to the town, and we met the captain that recruited us, and then his one officer that doesn't like us, and then we need to meet the ruler of the city next, I believe. But we need to go to bed next, and we haven't been allowed to explore the city at all yet. Do you have anything to say, Gallica? Where are you? Depth perception's hard. Feels like forever since we slept in a real bed. We'll sleep like logs tonight. Logs don't sleep. Logs are dead. Sleep like dead, I suppose.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new.
For a second there, I was like, "Oh, what's happening? Some kind of cinematic?" No, it's just the everyday thing, Dave. Work beat my ass today, so I might be a little out of it.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather! I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. More like without us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. In the stairs in the Stair Market. Oh, it looks like it's going to let us wander around a bit first, though. Tavern behind us. More. A water vendor. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. He probably sells, yeah, I was going to say fruit cordial. How many he has? 3? Oh, mellow milk as well. Cooking ingredient. He only has 5 of them. Almost worthwhile to just buy them all. We'll buy 3, they're a bit expensive. The fruit cordial is one of the few mana items you can get.
Alright then.
Was that the person making that sound?
More people missing.
Thought it was the cow? I don't imagine this guy's gonna give us any quests right now. Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Yeah. Lady Joanna, that was her name.
No.
All right then.
We don't have enough money to buy anything expensive right now, but let's check in to see what kind of things there are to work towards even.
What'll it be?
Armor is what you're looking for. Go ahead, take a look. What do we got? Oh, do we have anything that needs appraisal? No. Recluse's clothes. Plain, nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. So this is just a high evasion piece. Magic +3 vest. And that's just a tough protective vest. Silver headgear. High defense and evasion. Strength and magic. With 39 defense? Endurance and agility. Sandrat et Jambot. All stats too. Oh, here's the big item that you can buy here. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. So 40,000 for that. Are we on Idle's Day right now? No. So it could be like 32k on Idle's Day? Something like that. I think it's a 20% discount. And what have you got here?
What'll it be?
Elated Shopkeeper. I guarantee the quality of my weapons. Go ahead and take a look. I don't know. How do you sound elated? Never been elated in my life. Slayer's Baselard. Damascus Shamshir. Partisan Damascus Cestus. Sanctor's Devotion. Increases fire attack strength. Ice attack strength. Crossbow. So I guess we learned the gunner class here, and perhaps the thief class by looks of it. Is that a mop? I don't know what that is. Any big things? Oh. The vendors, or the merchant's big weapon, apparently. Increased damage against mimic type monsters. And there's also this. What class is this? Oh, we don't have anyone it's usable by. So let's go ahead and grab the fire attack strength one. We have one right now that increases our ice attack strength, but so we won't bother to get this one right now.
Yeah.
Who are you? Anxious man. I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise, I can't protect my family from kidnappers. What you need is a shotgun. Because you're not clearly not experienced with weapons, so you don't need to learn how to aim. Ain't got time for that. I just need to protect my family. Ain't got time for aiming.
What do I do here?
Apothecary. Anything new or interesting here? It's not every day that an Elder comes by. I mean, no offense, though. Herbs, medicine is new. Why is that new? It's not new. Fairy Dust Revival. Bust. Sulphurous Salt is new. Cures days. Notebook of Remembrance. Cures forget. Decreases hit/evasion of an enemy for 3 turns. That's good. Sleep on an enemy. Might stock up a little bit later when we have multiple things. Or multiple discounts day.
You.
Interested in the rock. Came to see the rock.
What if?
We'd like to see the rock. I see the rock.
I see.
Prior said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. It's handy.
Oh,
First is Forden, second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up as king.
but
We gotta stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's gonna make a move too.
Vow.
Thou! They can only afford the one word from the voice actor. Thou who art destined to become king.
Thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. 3150.
Yep.
Now we know where you stand. Shall we get back to it? It's been a while since we collected the mags, so I just wanted to.
What now? All right then.
It's down that way.
That's wrong, though.
That's wrong, though. Shut up, Gallica. How dare you try to explore? Artira
It's
Podium.
not.
Apparently you can give speeches in this game. Need eloquence, probably.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right then.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Bardon has been waiting on tenterhooks? Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagine this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. I mean, not yet, but we're here at least. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. That's all right.
Aye, yeah.
Coffee time.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my
The lipstick
gratitude
that
for traveling all
matches
the way from
the
royal capital.
eyes.
Lady Joanna
This church is
refused to
stylish
use
if she's a
taxes to pay
sanctoress.
for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is
Good
my
idea.
offer.
Good idea in
If you get rid of
concept.
the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Even over Forden?
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden
What-
will expect your support.
Watch her just be like, God told me to do it. Sorry.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Is that guy still gonna dislike us?
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
I guess we'll have to go in the
Mere fact of his
Sandworm territory
kidnappings
then.
Suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Guess I should have put off looking around the city, huh? That's why they wouldn't
We
let
should
us
go.
look around that much. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. What's this? What's this building here? It doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. It's a pretty well maintained manor not to be used. What are you mad about? What's got your jimmies all rustled?
Boy,
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. I thought he was kidnapping
My
children.
thanks to you.
I don't know if we're on this guy's side. I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Can't be a help. You gotta ask others around here. The shopkeepers
All
might know
good.
more. That's on the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Yeah, earlier they were saying he kept kidnapping the children, and this guy's like, he kidnapped my wife. I'm like, I hope that your wife works at a daycare and just got caught up with the rest of them or something, because...
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat for today. Really? I still see one kid in the back there. Also, you know, all the meat. Someone's already bought it all, Dave. They're just not here to pick it up yet.
So, hey,
No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressive. That you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Informant? That fellow by the armor shop, he's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Maybe it's a retaliation thing. They seem to keep eating the sandworm larvae, which is sandworm kids. So maybe it's like, if you eat our kids, we're gonna kidnap your kids. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. They know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martians, I know it doesn't say Martian, love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. I mean, have you tried eating the parents? Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. They're the ones that eat us is not a good reason not to eat them.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? I'm looking for a merchant, one who's had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. That guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you could hear him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain of day, but where is he? In this town as informant, you see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. No. I spend a lot of time with fraudsters, you know, professional ones. Luckily, I'm not daft enough to believe a lie that transparent. This game doesn't give you the option not to pay. I forgot that none of the choices in this game actually matter. They just railroad the fuck out of you. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
It's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Because I was like, surely we can just wander around until we find him. We're going to wander around anyway. Game's like, nope. You have to pay him. That's like yesterday we tried to make another decision. The game's like, nope. You have to make this decision. Why even give us the option?
All right.
Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. I guess it's useful. I bet you wouldn't even give him the option to talk to him properly without paying him.
Can hardly think on it.
You got business with me? Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. Then at the bar I was excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else. Wait, that was it? I don't even get to look around the town?
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think
Stroll's like, yes, we get it. You like to watch civilians die right in front of your eyes, Hulkenberg. We understand you.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Was that Heisme?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But
I mean, he walked by just a second ago. You can go grab him.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yeah. With your help, we can, friend.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Why? That makes it sound like it's a trap or something.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's
Are we
go
not allowed
and
to
find
fight
yours.
the giant sandworms? Or are they just too strong? Or they will alert Heisme that we're coming.
As we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What's that? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. What's
Man
rather
built it
likely
and had
than
no
not,
idea.
No idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
It's gonna teleport us to the capital.
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so
I do.
I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
I
Don't
vote you leave the
pass out,
decision
do
making
I?
to Barry.
Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Noras's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age
Wow.
of a new king draws nearer.
We didn't get to do a whole lot during that day, huh? Jeez. Oh my god, this bright. Hi, More.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I guess.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
I figured it was.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me. but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Well, more. You'll see that that's simply the fact that we're the main character.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence.
That we're the main character?
Perhaps
No.
you are guided by an unknown hand.
It's that Dave
Now,
guy.
Try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
Oi, oi. What's all this then?
What's with all the yelling?
Oh, we teleported the entire runner, huh?
Wait, isn't this?
The capital?
The royal capital. How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
In one night? Of course not.
Mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic. No, it's just a coincidence, Barry. I wouldn't worry about it.
What?
This is some magic.
This is some magic.
Oh, they're actually voicing
you
this.
saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
I like the way this guy talks. He uses a lot of words that I like to sometimes use, but never really remember 90% of the time.
Maybe you were a
Hullabaloo, shindig. Yeah, maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well
See.
ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I think it'll be
It's no
easy.
small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I guess I just gotta try.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Barry. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Do we have to teleport back right away? I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Better than the other one that can fly, huh? We can just teleport.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of igniter. Pardon me. Oh, shit. It auto-progressed. But then I tried putting magic into it didn't work. I ran up and down the castle, asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to. So it's just the main cities, huh? Does it pass time to do this? It didn't give me the pastime emblem, I don't think, so probably not. I'll focus on Martira as our destination. It's gonna flashbang us again, isn't it? It's a minor flashbang. Maybe we'll find.
Is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Okay. I got scared that it was gonna flashbang us, but then it didn't.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Well, once you reach level 20, you can cast like wish spells and
You've
shit.
got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Probably only places that he's been
We may
to.
not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
One of the issues with this is the Gauntlet Runner is what teleports us, and it comes with us. So it's like, we wouldn't need a different Gauntlet Runner, surely, but you'd still need this one.
Go on, try it out.
Can we actually do that, I wonder? Because Brylehaven should be a place that he has strong memories of. It's somewhere that he has not visited. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've
I thought
been?
Brylehaven was
How
his
about
origin point.
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Can't we teleport back to our village then?
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
I mean, the shops here seem pretty
Useful
good.
enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Travel to
You're
Moore's
right.
place, you say?
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
What else is there to do in the city here, I wonder? Capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as at the Martyria Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyria. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to previous locations, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu, select the location, travel there, use teleportation magic. Does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns.
Oh, that's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Have a reportable quest?
All right.
Missing.
Yeah.
Mister?
I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. She's checking with Fabienne.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling? We are? Oh dear, did your plan? Oh, that was on progression. That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant. Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? He didn't do a very good job of explaining it. I guess I can explain it. And then his explanation was, I can come back anytime I want. Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often. Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. Only we could take her mind off things. Show Maria the tree picture. You have pictures from your trip to give Maria. It's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. He did tell her about the magic. She just very poorly explained it herself. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up. Thanks to you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping into short pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. In the middle of your journey, aren't you? And if you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Why don't we make Maria smile? Oh, don't have enough tolerance to make Maria happy.
Sorry.
Funny.
Hey! Oh.
So it didn't actually pass time to turn that in either.
The exhibition
All
of
right,
the
then.
brave, they're calling it.
Where to?
Let's go.
New loading screen, new flashbang,
What would the gods
new eye
do?
damage. Oh, here he is. Maybe he's not Heisme.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Oh, he's gonna teach us the thief class, and that guy just pickpocketed us.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' momentum? Tracing the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Is that wisdom? That's imagination.
I'll be off.
Do we need imagination for that?
People missing. Oh, what'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that they'd need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you for free. 7,500 Reeve?
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy me one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it July 11. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods beside eggs. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travel.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
So this is
That
Camaro.
reminds me.
Isn't it this village Nuris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Yep.
My.
I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With recent incidents, I imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Help me to understand then. My word, you continue to surprise me, and I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town? Mustari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us support those in need. This is tolerance.
Ah, I see.
Not today. This is wisdom?
Whoa.
Imagination? Wisdom, okay.
Got it.
All right then.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Terrible thing that happened, kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now. But we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course. Bungee jumping for courage? Not right now. Rope fee is 250 monies. They need on Hanlon's deck. I've got to get out on in patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to the 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert. I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert sounded of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how.
Good hunting to you.
You can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are and accept them too, so fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Gobborn King, the Forest Champion. Imp's Den east of Martira.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you've dispatched the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. We do need funds for infiltrating Hyzmasia. We'll do it. The Gobborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gobborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you get more information from the informant.
Let's do it.
Many locations.
Nice little village.
It takes 2 days to go to that one? Jeez. Then 1 day to go to this one?
Here's where we are.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. All right.
Now what am I to do?
This is also wisdom, isn't it? Imagination.
Oh.
Another thing to go look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? What are you talking about, bread? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and Elda's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? This is imagination.
What do you want to do? Ooh.
All right then.
What is it?
What is it?
All right then.
Just a couple shops up here.
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Valmo, do you prefer your Valmo roasted or stewed? Probably a stew. Me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh, mister? Did you know? That boy selling bait over there, he's a wee scunner who likes to turn roasted. Can you imagine being so daft? Well now, Mr. Connoisseur Elda, want to buy some special foods? Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got fragment spice, hero's fruit seed.
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank
They gotta give me an interface to just buy stuff, damn it.
me?
Can we talk?
Oh, we have 3.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. the type that needs to buy at least 1 or 2 of everything,
Can we talk?
so I can use it later without having to come back, as long as they're cheap like this.
Hey, mister.
How do you like your Velmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. I knew it. Grown-up's like a turn spit Velmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire, giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast. Her palate's not so refined as us, pal. Does my lord feel like making a purchase or two? My bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for a room or board? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing, too.
Can we talk?
Is there really no way to do multiples at once?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
I would like Gallica not to talk. That'd be swell.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
What's in this area of town?
All right then.
Oh. Wait.
What is it?
All right then.
This was the way we had knock on. That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Fucking wuss.
What is it?
All right then. Where to?
Let's call it.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do? What were the gods doing?
Anyways, we got only 3 days. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, because we're here on a whatchamadude. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies to decide where your travels take you next.
About time, what?
Requests and tactics. I'm curious about one thing. So if I wrote the map, so would I be able to go here in 2 days and then teleport back? Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment to resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. There, that's what I was wondering.
Now then.
So if we went here, we could do these 2 and then teleport back to town. In fact, if we have 3 days, we can probably do both of these.
Here's where we are now.
But
Village, is it?
first, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Heard some pretty loud lightning going on there a second ago, and there are severe thunderstorm warnings in my area until tomorrow sometime. So if the stream randomly dies, it's not because I rage quit the world map. No, it's likely just if my power goes out randomly. I don't expect it to happen. We have thunderstorms all the time, and usually nothing much happens. But
a village.
But let's say the lightning did sound fairly close. I need to look ahead real quick. So tomorrow's Idols Day. So if tomorrow is Idols Day, we should go to the 1-day dungeon first.
Well,
see if we can scrounge up enough money to buy those boots we saw when we were wandering around town.
And what are we doing there again?
This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be a leader of a band of goblins. So people are the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. Pardon me. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant. That's true, I was just thinking that. We can still go without that info. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as we don't dilly-dally.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. What is this? Is that just the animation for the runner starting up? I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. It's gonna take the day to travel there, huh? Really is like a heart.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you the time, shall we begin? Yeah. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now. Staying versatile, I guess? I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. You can dance. Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What? Hulkenberg's taking the piss? Throw her over the edge? What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Thrall. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Some weird, goofy yoga. It's just planking.
Serious?
He's objecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Scroll. Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Same. He's already managing to support her whole weight while doing that, though. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. It was starting to rain pretty heavy out there. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords. Well then.
Very well.
Well, your sparring sword, not hers. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Barry. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Very well. Commendable vigor, Barry. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. The shaking of the screen is so over the top. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas rigorous regiment Rodanthe and I once shared. Ah, Rodanthe, being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights, and a cunt. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. The lion does not concern herself with the words of the cunt. It's a weird way to state that, but you know what I mean. Don't let dicks drag you down. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? Don't let it bother you, though. That's basically what I was saying. Do not concern yourselves with the words of a shitter. Indeed, I know that I'm in my rational mind, and yet... When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I cannot help but think... Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Plus, let us speak no more what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Bond upgrade. No? Oh, yeah. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now,
Magic Knight.
at your side.
Looks like that splits off into two routes after this, too. Magic Knight, huh?
However,
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Barry, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Okay, Fragile. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. He uses the royal we already.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. What's peril?
is everyone prepared?
Pipe down and let us through.
Level 20. It's gotta be fire, right?
Me! Fire!
No, resist.
As the noble. Are you
Would that look to you? Slash is also not it.
Everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Wind can't be it, right?
Shun!
But fire I figured would have been. Yeah, it was weak to wind, okay.
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
I'll show you the...
Yes.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, that one's got a lot of
I
HP.
shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
With the cube.
Come!
Wind might also be a weakness for this one. Wind makes fire stronger sometimes though, so maybe not.
Gales of wind!
normal damage.
Only one
I
left.
call upon
Finish
royal
them off,
power
we're
within!
clear.
Take that!
There they go.
Aw. It did look like the ones that run away, to be fair. I just didn't realize it was going to be
The Imp's
quite
Den,
that.
home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Gobborn King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking out these weaker magic-using Gobborns. The Gobborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Gobborns are not our only problem. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
well,
Could create its own problem. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Gobborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful on ahead. The Gobborn Kid's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Gobborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not gonna work out like you might think. Like you think it might.
Okay then,
Exploring the area today.
let's go.
One thing I need to do though is
What?
What now?
That is...
oh. I forgot about that. You need to actually do stuff to get there. It's 20 in Knight and 10 in Mage that you did to do as well. Interesting.
There are enemies around. We're not alone. Keep an eye
I
out.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Turned red for a second. I thought it was an attack, but it was not.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That's a big Gobborn though. Holy cow.
Get ready.
Are those things gonna try to run or explode? What do we think?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No
You're
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Take that!
observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, gales of wind!
Let's stay calm.
I think it's gonna get away. If it's gonna run, because we did wake it up, it looks like.
In the name of Warrior! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
I guess they ran.
Yeah.
That leaves these two.
To safer ground, charging in!
Seems like we unfortunately woke it up.
I'll show you the
But that thing was squishy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
I'm gonna try something here.
Power within!
I stand ready. just the thing.
Immune?
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Probably immune to sleep.
That's that! Victory's ours!
We need a little bit more damage to be able to take one of those out.
What now?
It is higher level than us. It is perfect punch, okay. We need him to get to here. How is he? How far off is he? He's not that close, right? He's still 11 out of 20.
Right there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Time for some close already. How's that? Forward! Charging in.
That one got knocked so far away. What the hell? That's bullshit. It should have knocked it up in the air in front of us, but it knocked it far away and baited us in getting hit.
Only a flesh wound. Look out! This poison.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Pokenbird's poisoned.
By this
We
power.
gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Burn!
Not even weak to that?
Come
No.
on!
Trolls and
Toxins have to say for grab.
Settle down.
Oh, power of heroes.
Focus on my voice.
Oh, gales of
Weak?
wind. We cannot falter.
Pokenbird's
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled.
Hold on. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. This'll do it.
Just need it.
Trolls badly wounded.
Jesus.
Can anyone heal him?
Poison.
Poisoned again anyways.
Is that all?
Jesus.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Perhaps not. With blade in hand. Shun.
Pokenbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Pokenbird's poisoned.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh.
All yours!
3 enemies left.
Come.
We can do this.
Oh, gales of wind.
We only generated one extra turn. I'm not sure how they determine when and when you can't. Because usually you can generate at least 2 or 3 extra turns. I'm surprised we weren't allowed to generate at least 2 extra turns. That's really, really surprising. Like, what rule does... How does that work, right?
Take it.
You and me! Come on!
We're all still enraged?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Help him back up.
Forgive me.
Yeah, it was all kinds of bullshit there. First of all, the thing we were attacking got knocked behind the other thing, so we couldn't hit it when it was stunned and baited us into getting hit. For starters. And then, what are the rules for generating extra turns when hitting weaknesses? They're not consistent at the very least. Because sometimes you can generate like 2 or 3 extra turns, and sometimes you can only generate 1. Even if you hit multiple weakness spots.
There they are. Let's push through. We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone prepared?
I hit X and then Y, but this game is not an action game.
The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold back.
So it's not responsive enough for that.
Now, flee!
There is
Right
still
there.
here. Stay vigilant.
Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Not quite responsive enough for that.
Me. Burn. Still here?
Now, what's the play? Four
Trolls
remaining!
took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, gales of wind.
Pokenbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Forward. Take this. 3
Got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain. Three enemies left. We can do this.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
3 hits.
To the rear guard, Seeker! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
falling
weak
back.
spot.
I think if we use a wind item, we can actually skip them completely. We can use one of the ones that are to all enemies, but I don't want to do that.
This'll do it.
Just two left.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now that I think about it, this won't result in... an extra turn, I don't think. Unless we can generate a third extra turn. Let's see if the rules work that way. No.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Is that all?
5 enemies is a lot to kill before they can hit you.
Only one left.
Charging in.
Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Calendula cotton.
I see the enemy.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
A preemptive
flush, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
I won't hold back.
Was Blitz there? Are we?
Freeze. Let's finish this.
No.
Now, what's the play?
Down.
Warrior! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
with the curious heart.
I have you.
Let's
stay calm.
got this handled.
Me. Hold on.
Too much of a chance we just
I'm counting on you.
wake him up, right? So.
I call upon royal power within.
Punch.
They die hard.
Only
With
one
the
left.
curious heart.
Finish them off and clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now? There they are.
Watch out.
Time for some close combat.
That little guy's probably low, yeah?
Anything
Yeah.
we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I see the enemy.
That is brilliant.
Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of it. One fell swoop.
Oh, that big guy's not even in here.
Me.
Does fire weak him? I don't think so.
A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back. Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Is
Great
everyone all
job,
right?
Stroll.
Hopefully that doesn't wake him up.
Vitus power.
Lightning?
Lightning. Just one left.
The
I shall
captain took
no
him
less.
down.
Steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Imp's old bow for the gunner.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
This is... Charge! Jump on him.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's all the elements I have other than holy, but I don't see holy making the weakness.
Flare.
I can't afford. Take that! Almost
Got one.
finished.
With the
Great
curious
job,
heart
Stroll.
of a wanderer.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got one.
Or wind either.
Hulkenberg.
Only one
Forward.
left. Finish them off.
Take
We're
this.
clear.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, more HP than I thought.
You'll be dust!
Not that 40 is very much damage, but
Looks like that's all
it
of them.
didn't move it.
Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
What now?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Aggressive as ever.
Charging in.
Act fast!
Try
We'll win this!
Me! Bird! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! I'll crush you! Almost finished!
Is everyone all right?
Mockingbird got one.
You never let us
Who's
down.
next? Only one
Forward!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I can't afford to hold.
I don't know if she can even kill it from there, honestly. Okay, she can. It's like, maybe I should have just perfect punched.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that the end?
The
then?
real crush, the
You've
perfect
cleared the
punch.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Get ready, everyone.
He
Forward!
did that jump attack before we even started moving forward.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
There's a world where you could just keep them not stunned and slowly whittle them down for the hell of it, I suppose.
Fire!
Two left for the
Now,
captain.
what's the...
Let's
Are
keep
you
it going.
prepared? You'll be dust! Last
Got
one!
one.
Is everyone
Nice
up?
job.
Wake him up.
Forward!
Only one left.
Take this.
Finish them off
Still
and
up?
we're clear.
In the...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Iron Knuckles for the Brawler.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Push through!
Right. Let's settle this quick!
It's a lot of bugs.
Here. A tough
Any
one.
of them wake
I
up from
shall
that?
fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Four remaining! Good one, strong.
We strive for. Three remaining.
I will
Pokebird's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Forward!
3 enemies left.
To the
We
rear
can
guard.
do this.
Bird! Let's finish this!
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
Wait,
I
what?
stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
I agree, tougher than I thought.
Time for some close combat. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fuck off. Taking my bonus of the random 4% miss.
Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Oh! Someone get him back on his feet. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What
They
now?
said no bonus for you, and they just took it a random ass miss. Wiggling Vine. Wriggly arms.
Forward! Alright, how's
I
that?
knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy. Let's push through! Come on!
Great
Charging
job.
in! Forward! Time for some close combat.
Let us settle
How you
this.
doing? Forward. Get in there and finish him off.
Vitus power! Fire! Stay focused!
I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining!
One out.
Observe the enemy. Seeker! Oh, gales of wind! Let nothing stop you.
Those are quicker than I thought. Probably shouldn't have wasted mana on them. Let's see just how squishy they are.
Stay sharp.
Take this! Still up?
I shall fight
102.
as the noble I am.
He hits harder than him by far.
With the curious
Oh, I should have left the full HP one for him. For her. Right explanation and wrong result.
The way's clear. Huh. We're thinning them out.
Right explanation, wrong conclusion.
Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Cat.
These all together?
This is our chance.
They are all together, jeez.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Roar! Nothing.
It didn't affect
I
them.
shall fight
Oops.
as the noble I am.
No synthesis available for use.
No holding
Oops.
back. Take that. Not done yet.
Wake it up.
behold.
This is what I wanted.
Together.
Let's do this.
Oh, gales of wind! Two remaining.
I will fight with pride.
Slept right through them.
Time for some close combat.
Last one.
Now.
Nice going. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Desert robe.
Good. To greater heights.
Sweeping slash. Weak physical slash to one enemy. Okay.
What now?
Let me check something real quick. Vulcanberg. Skill inheritance. I would need frost on at least one other character in order to kill. I see one of those fire things in the background. I don't know if I needed to do that. So I just wanted to give it some hero stuff. Increases strength by 1, max MP by 2. I have 6 of these.
A new means of protection.
There's Blizz. That's all I really wanted. She's 17 on the night, huh?
Seeker!
Where is Blizz?
All right.
Golden Beetle?
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Oh, now that I think about it, I probably didn't even need,
Forward! Time for some close combat.
if we go into it stunned, we probably don't even need extra
By this power.
Blizzes, that is.
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Can't hurt, though.
Push you.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
let's
spot.
go.
Her magic is not higher than his.
Nice.
What the hell?
I shall fight as.
Apparently it is, Dave. Apparently it is.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, it's because she has the... Right. It's not just based off your magic stat. It's also based off of your weapon, and she's got that Giga weapon equipped.
There they are. I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward! Come on! Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
All right, put the pressure.
Act fast.
Still stunned?
Let's give this all we've got. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Time for some close combat. Take this!
I'll check something.
Justice.
Wow. Just attack the thing. So 185, 145. Synthesis costing 6. Oh, because nobody has any turns left.
Perhaps not this.
Interesting that you can't do the synthesis in reverse, if you know what I mean.
I can't go for it.
Observe, join with
So
me.
if you synthesis for 6 MP, right now they're 145, 185.
But my
Does it cost them both 6?
Shun!
Yes.
Maybe you beat them,
Okay,
Hulkenberg.
we can do
But all at once? Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. A new ability.
Critical strike. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
For now.
What now? Right there. Forward! Push through!
I say take it with you.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Uh oh. That sent me in a weird direction.
What now?
Whoa.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, there's one thing I want to check here. So if I were to do critical strike against a stunned guy, do you get guaranteed hits because he can't move?
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Wow, that did not do nearly enough damage to justify the hit rate and mana cost.
Numbers dwindle.
I will
Hulkenberg's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Forward! Take this! Just one
Got
left!
him. Nice going,
no
Captain. Only one left.
It did indeed hit though,
With the cure.
so there might be some synergies and stuff to be done with that,
Okay,
but
I don't think there's any
I was
more
not
backup.
expecting it to crit for only 200 damage when it has a lower hit rate.
Satisfactory.
There they are. Charging in. Come on!
Very impressive.
Forward! Right there. Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
Just take him all away.
Still up?
Belt swoop.
Let's go. Is there another way? Time for some close combat. Still here?
I shall fight. Warrior! Take that! Not done yet.
Is everyone
Did it
alright?
wake him up? It woke him up. Does she kill it in a hit? She should. She has the big sword.
Where's Hulkenberg?
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Take this! Stay sharp!
One for the
It's not
captain.
over yet.
Do you kill him with autos?
Only
I don't think you do.
Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. I continue to grow.
Oh, hey.
I can sense that it will appear soon.
There they are.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
There, 20. Okay.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Come and get me.
If we
Let's take them all out.
now get ready.
By this power.
It was... Fire was not good against it. It won't have any resistance to height.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I mean, I guess it will. I thought it was lightning that it uses, but I guess not.
You'll be dust. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Falconberg got one.
It's time for some close combat.
Watch him miss.
Still up?
No.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
As a fully explorer, might be some items to be had.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go!
Now get in there and finish him off!
The next one's yours.
No. All yours.
Is everyone a comrade? Lend me your
It's up to you now.
Shun!
Numbers dwindle.
I will fight with forward!
But all at once?
Take this!
I
Last
got
one!
him!
I can't.
Woo, not too
Not
shabby.
that expensive a
Let's keep this
tactic.
up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Are you a merchant, sir?
Right there. Charging in. Alright.
Oh, shoot.
This won't stop us.
I tried to dodge out of that attack, but it did not work.
Only if
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
He's still getting to
We're
go?
both badly wounded.
How many extra turns do you get to generate? Jeez. Only 50 to each, right?
I wonder. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
I don't think I have anything that they're weak to either. May inflict.
This should work.
You all hurt bad.
Moving to the rear.
Anyone get on healing duty.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps
Perfect
a
punch
tough
isn't
war.
going to do us much
No
good.
holding back. What a mess. This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Stroll can't
Observe
take
the enemy.
anymore.
I'm stepping back.
Someone heal him.
Power of heroes!
Helpful as ever.
Falconberg's badly
What
wounded.
the?
Someone heal her.
Oh,
Okay? I've got to heal up.
so easily. Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm sorry.
They get so many turns, what the hell? I swear to God, sometimes you can hit like 4 weaknesses in a row and generate 1 turn, and they'll hit like 5 extra turns. It's always the overworld controls that get us into trouble, though. Oh no, is that the whole area? Oh no, it's not. What a weird thing to do. Send us back here, but then not reset the area.
I see the enemy. Forward! Cat!
Our enemies are down. Do not squat.
Oh, it stunned it. Okay, I thought that was it. That looked like it was it hitting us. I was like, man, these overworld commands are so fucking busted.
A tough one.
I shall fight.
The end's in sight! For all that we strive for!
Falconberg got them right
I will
in their
fight.
weak
Time for
spot.
some close combat. Just
Got
one
him.
left.
Nice
Not bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I worthy foe after
Let's.
all.
I won't hold back.
Stronger than it looks, I guess.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I guess realistically what I should be doing too, because it lets you... I'm not changing anything. I'm just kind of like going like it's a normal game. I need sick.
All right.
There's no reason not to do that.
There they are. Charging in.
It looks like it did let me use iframes there. So strange. It's like sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Time for some close combat. Take this! Still here?
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! They die hard!
Observe the enemy.
Can she kill this with an auto?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, definitely if it crits, yeah.
It's okay. We can.
I don't think he kills this with an auto. Oh, he does.
Going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear.
I stand. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with.
I think he kills it, right?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's keep moving. Right there.
Watch out.
Charging in. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Cat.
A preemptive attack. Let's see how many.
We're looking good here.
Go for it!
Join with me.
We'll combine our strengths.
Oh, gales of wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I feel
Level
stronger.
up. More of the magic damage is dependent on weapon than we expected, so I think I'm gonna put a little bit in endurance for now.
Foes have fallen.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, are these guys also low enough to just die now? Is
Anything we can't handle. We'll be
that how that works? Oh, 17, yeah.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Time for some close combat. A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
With the curious
He woke
heart
up.
of a wanderer.
Numbers
dwindle.
Good. Got this
Tis done.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's go. Wind. Just one left.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Medican.
Not bad. What now? I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Quick!
We have the edge.
Let's
take them all out.
Quick! Everyone, go!
By this power. Burn! Just 2
Got
left.
him.
Now,
Nice
warrior!
going, Captain.
I'll crush you. One left.
Good one. Curious
Always
heart of a
comes
wanderer.
through.
Prepare yourself.
So this crit rate all of a sudden.
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
Take this!
Not gonna complain, but what's with this crit rate all of a
Ooh,
sudden?
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Another Imp's old bow.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I think we're in the clear.
Hey!
Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's... Oh, we have a mage in the team. We need out of the team. Oops.
What?
The Gaborn King. Careful. I'm getting signs that he's strong, way stronger than the others.
No worries.
I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gaborn, but he's still a Gaborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that it were so, but a Gaborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let's move now to the exchanging of gifts. We don't really have any weak spot type things is the main thing here. That's a little bit iffy.
Take it!
I shall fight as the no warrior! You'll be dust!
Ice to the rear guard, Seeker! Oh, shards of ice! Still standing.
Oh, shit. Powering up, huh?
Badly wounded.
That's a lot of damage. I'll say he might just be dead from that.
Get him back on his feet.
Me! Scour! 4 left!
Stroll
Is
got
everyone
knocked
all
out.
right?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
I live to see another day.
Too many people.
What the hell?
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Yeah, I forgot to not have a mage in the party. I forgot that they don't give you a chance before most bosses to actually do anything. They just send you in.
So,
It's all.
What now?
They're like, no, you can't prepare for things. You have to do it ahead of time.
Seeker!
I should have done that in a different order.
Knight!
Strongest. I think piercing is their weakness.
What now?
all right.
I see the enemy. Charging in! This battle's out. Let's go!
Get ready.
Stepping back, time to go offend warrior! You'll be dust! Stay on the offensive!
It's time for some close combat. Let's go! Wind! 3 left!
The
I
captain
bet.
took
Blade in
one down.
hand! No.
Weak to piercing on just normal attack here too.
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Not done
I will
yet.
fight! There's 2 left!
Only 2
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left. Stay sharp.
I'll stay my blade.
Are you prepared?
Let's say, come forth, royal soul!
Last
Got
one.
him.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
earth.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
fight.
weak spot.
Tougher than I thought.
I will
Gunners would also be piercing damage, I assume. Probably be good for this
And
place.
that's that. Victory's ours. Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
It's just the dodge sends me through him. The real Souls like now. Dodge sent me right through him.
Die hard.
And so charging in.
I stand ready. Right there.
Weak?
Numbers
No.
good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just no weaknesses, huh? Same
We're
for you?
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Strike. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Captain took one
Take
down.
this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh,
Don't let your guard down. There's
I
more
see
in
the
the
enemy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Let's take them all out. Some of this.
This is our chance.
Go for it.
Let's see. I'm all prepared.
oh, because there's no, I see. If they physical light damage, physical strike. All allies attacked for 3 turns. Huh.
No, this won't work. Seeker! Scour! Let's keep this up!
The captain took one down.
I see you.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight.
3
done
enemies
yet.
left. We can do this.
2 remaining.
Got him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Great. Or just, that's just weak, yeah. Hope we didn't wake it up there. No, we're good. I'm always worried. I'm like, oh, did I just wake it up? Ah!
Die hard.
Only 2
okay.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear. Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
warrior. I'll crush you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I found new power. What now?
Yeah. I might as well go talk to this guy right now then, actually. Candidate for the tournament, are you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. Bah, wishful thinking. You should probably be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goblins wearing black, but we need that. When you're fighting Goblins, make sure to keep your health up. Until wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but me will be different.
Right there. Time for some close push through. Forward!
Exemplary.
Charging in. Come on!
You found something.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let us settle
This battle's
this.
ours. Let's go!
May yet cling to life.
Warrior. Take that.
And Goblins don't seem to have any weaknesses for extra turns, sadly.
Let's finish
One
this!
for the
Not
captain.
bad.
Sworn
Let's
oath
keep
of
it
knight.
going.
Take this.
It's almost decided.
Good. Tis done.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight with pride.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis done.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Is that 154? What the hell?
All right.
We
Settle this quick.
Still standing, I see.
Maybe it's more useful than I thought to just use a physical class on the overworld. Oh, he's hits weaker actually, doesn't he?
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going!
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Warrior! You'll be dust! That's one!
The freedom of a one.
We need to sure to end this combat at full HP,
I stand ready. Huh. Take this!
or as close to it as we ought to be. Since it immediately goes into the boss fight.
Not bad, if I say so. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, it didn't happen there.
That should do it.
Oh no, it did. Okay.
Hey!
Oi!
What?
The Godborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than
No
the
worries.
others. I'm sure he's stronger than an average Godborn, but he's still a
Don't lose
Godborn.
focus.
Something we said. All the things he said, all the things he said, run into his head.
Are you prepared?
A still perfect punch to
Take
mage.
that!
No
Let's
crits.
stay calm. Charging in. To the rear guard. Maybe not. Time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul. Strike! 4 remaining.
There's some
Everyone all
scary
right? I'm
stuff.
stepping back. This should help.
Attacks up. Paralyzed can't move. Attack. Bop. Bop.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
It's okay. Let's go. No, falling back. By this power. Wind! Nice!
Observe the enemy. Nice! Healing arts.
Said stay on high HP, didn't they? Jesus.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Stepping back! Are you
Someone
prepared?
heal him.
Not now. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
Stroll,
Let's stay calm.
they've sapped
Charging
your
in.
defenses.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Scour! Just 2 left.
I step. Come! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Even in the back line that hit that hard? Jeez.
Get him some healing.
Moving to the rear.
Captain's on
To the
his last
floor.
legs.
Warrior!
Someone, get him healed
Let me
up.
stepping back.
Where's my poison stingers that we got?
This calls for one of these.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Should be like 200. Yeah.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
The freedom of a... Come forth, Royal Soul! Hold on. By this power. Here!
My thanks.
Is everyone all for all that we strive for? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Ah! Ah!
Only
The
166,
freedom
huh?
of a one. I won't
Jeez.
hold back. We can do this.
Plus need it. Observe the with blade in hand.
Withdrawing, closing the distance. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Wind!
I stand. Let justice prevail. Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done
I
yet.
will fight with pride. A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
He's close enough he probably dies here.
With blade in hand.
I can save one turn for no reason. Recovered for poison.
This is nothing.
Just attacking, huh?
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
The forward. Stay sharp. It's not
I
okay.
stand charging in. Huh. Take this. Oh, he's still stands.
Jesus.
Someone heal her!
Warrior! I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's
okay.
in bad shape. She needs help.
Big experience. Scrap metal slab for the warrior.
Okay.
Imp's loincloth.
Phew, made it somehow.
We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Racist. Next time, maybe we skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goblin's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wayne here, Barry. You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? I get it, I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly around enemies.
Jeez.
Oh, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Oh, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. Straight back to the entrance. I want to finish looting.
Stay present and focus.
Let's not tarry. Piss off, Hulkenberg. How about you go tarry and watch some more civilians die right in front of your eyes when you could have easily saved them? You shit.
What now?
I don't know if I really need to preserve mana all that hard. I don't think I'm going to be here that much longer. It's probably wasteful to do it that way. I just did it.
What now? Mage!
You can trust in me.
Scrap metal slab. Can be purified at a church as well.
Seeker!
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Oh shit.
Get slapped. The battle begins.
I thought I had one more hit to hit there.
Retreat!
Don't let your guard down.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. We have the edge.
There we go.
A tough one. Forward! Still up?
In the
65.
Warrior! Take that! Two remaining.
I stand ready.
One remaining.
We're counting on you.
Take this!
I like Seribot. It bans degenerates so fast.
Only
done
one
yet.
left. Finish it off.
It's the wrong type of degenerate, though. That's the thing.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, I should make sure to, when people do that, I know Sarybot bans them instantly, but I should report as well, because this is one of the few things that when you hit report on it, Twitch will be like, yeah, we banned them. Super quick. It's not much of a difference. They just make new accounts, probably. I mean, you're supposed to have a verified phone or an account older than 6 months to do this, so...
Don't let your guard
It must take them a little bit of effort to make new ones. It's just a little bit funny, because you get an email from Twitch, they're like, yeah, we banned them. Pretty quick, too.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Basically got this thing to half HP before we even initiated.
In the name of
With the curious heart of old
It's alive. Which is to say it's awake.
Only one left. Finish them off.
You better be sure. Take this! I shall vanquish evil.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
What now?
I don't know if there's that much loot left to recruit here. That's right, we're recruiting the loot. We're not gathering the loot, we're recruiting it. It wants to join our team, I know it does.
There. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let us settle this.
Only 3? Oh, I put it back on Hama on accident.
You better be sure. Charging in. I'll get some distance.
Actually, it's just 2.
Now, all yours.
We're not really worried about conserving mana. We're moving, leaving right away anyways.
Good. Time for some close combat. Last one.
I
can't.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Saddest, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll do it.
Falkenberg using power
Looks
wisely?
Like it could be useful.
I don't know about that. Don't know if I believe it.
Forward! We have the edge. The next one's yours.
Go for it.
I'm stepping back. Charging in! Let us fight!
Let's do this!
Oh, gales of wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Rank
There are
ups.
still some foes
To
around.
see the enemy. Just push through!
Act fast.
Is this another 3 technically? No, it's just 2.
Let's go. Time for some close combat. Take this!
Now, what's the...
Oh, power of heroes! Shun! One remaining!
Hulkenberg got
counting
his
on you.
hand.
Watch it get woken up. Kind of surprised it didn't.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
There they are.
We've got company.
Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
This could be our
Looks
chance.
like we got this move.
I'm counting on you.
All yours.
Observe the allies
We'll
together!
combine our strength.
Oh, gales of wind!
Hey, we.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
A gritty weapon, whatever that is.
What now?
All right.
Oh, not with mage. What? Oops. I was like, this shouldn't be what I'm seeing here. Perfect punch is definitely what we want. What was it again? Hama and Blaze is probably fine. Is that it? Looks like that's it. I don't think it's far enough. Bother use one of those items to teleport me to the entrance.
Oh, jeez.
When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue travels. If you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Teleportation! Idle's day now, right? Or will be. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Godborn King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to report it to the recruitment center, Barry. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all the sharing brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Daybreak.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle Days, stores have plenty of bargains. Yeah, I know. That's why we did it in that order.
Now what am I to do? Take a look.
Godborn King, take down a whole Godborn mob. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Money.
Now then.
Courage.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't
What do
I?
you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. It said something about having made off with a family heirloom? Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Sometimes when expressions get like translated like that, translate might not be the right term, because the reward will be worth a pretty penny, but it's like, will be worth a pretty reeve. It just feels off. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on Sun Lamau Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more? Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
Gloomy Youth. I need a vendor real quick, actually.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Now then.
So that new thing we got a bunch of, the bow, only worth more, probably because it was in between resets. 2 desert robes.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Two cooling stabs.
Now then.
Brave guards. Halves damage received from an ambush.
Yeah.
Pretty weapon. Hunter's crossbow.
Can't be. All right then.
Not a lot of money left over getting those boots, but it might be worth stocking up on medicinal herbs anyways. So we can just spam the shit out of them again instead of mana. Although none of the dungeons have really been long enough, other than that one cathedral, to worry about mana items.
What'll I do here?
And it's still 2 days until, right?
No.
Days until.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Is it gonna let us go to?
Looks like everyone's here.
Good night.
Let me just make a save real quick. New save every time for no reason.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Do we teleport if we go there? Because there's no days on it. Anyways.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
The old man from Nuras. The old man that Nuras is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there was a reward involved that could help us with our preparation against Heisme, wanna go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
Great. Let's move out.
There by midday? I guess that number 2 didn't mean 2 days?
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step.
It did seem weird.
reminds them of
Oh,
their
2
journey's
quests
roots.
exist there. That's what that means. So it's never more than a day unless there's a camp in between. Hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll's coming. Let's go take a stroll. Where's he hiding out?
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. You free at the moment? I could use your advice.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
No, I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? Yeah? It can save your people?
Sure.
No.
Yes, rank. It can save your people? No. It's weird that they use no as the voice line for a phrase that starts with yes. I understand not wanting to have every line in the game voiced, and that sometimes they just have like an intro little phrase or an intro word they use, but you gotta line it up better than having no be the intro word for the phrase that starts with yes. Yes, Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life, bud.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Oh, were you a cunt? The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. Means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between these clouds, and thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown at?
That's...
You.
You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance. Can't let you go alone.
After all...
Hey.
What am I? A boy in your charge? What am I? A boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Skill inheritance slot for the warrior lineage. Nice. More skills can now be inherited. I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
The voice on the world map's like way too calming. It's gonna put me to sleep. That's a nice looking village.
Say.
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Hulkenberg is such a piss off, huh? Oh, this is a nice village. It's nice and spread out. Everyone's got nice property. All the houses looking good repair. Beautiful views, beautiful air, beautiful mountain. Hulkenberg, look at this shithole. Come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? Oh look, Hulkenberg's so shit that she's making me agree with Stroll of all people. In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Norris was looking for? You know, the entire reason we came here, Gallica? Yeah, I do. Why didn't Norris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Maybe he hates the dude. Who knows, though. I thought I heard a mother of the old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey,
Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, this here's for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking for him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Let me give you this too.
That's...
What place is this? I can't make it a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue? Maybe Nurse knows?
this?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
He wasn't alright to begin with, Gallica.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely
By God.
smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea.
He
how
is
to
very
use the
wild
thing, but if I
berries
could
coated,
just
isn't he?
Adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Sort of.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched.
Don't talk
Positively
about touching your
jokes from my
valleys.
mouth. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
110%.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
What's this then?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Seems like you should have came to visit this old man earlier. I don't know.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Ah, sucks. Sucks for him anyways. I assume that means we're gonna follow through.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I don't see why not, bud.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Yep.
Right.
Appreciate. We're in this journey together, what?
What? I can feel Nurse's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Did we have a class from Nurse?
The free-hearted engineer.
It is Gunner,
Yes.
okay.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may await.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But Do you even know where they are?
Not yet.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
10 heroes incense.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Galax is good for something. No, just kidding.
I'll know if I'm
He's
close
fine.
to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yes, ma'am. Seems like Galax can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Calico will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you enter at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Yes, sir. I left Norris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. The other thing we need to do is buy a pigeon something. Kit of pigeons. As ever, it is calm, peaceful place, this village. That's his charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Buy. I hope I have enough money, actually, come to think of it, huh? It's 400. The Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Citrus bath salt that calls life's spring to mind. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Permanently?
Now then.
Wait, the hit on the scrap metal slab is 65? What the shit? Oh, it's probably because it needs to be purified. Damage against undead type. 139 strength 2. Just straight better than the other one.
Now then. Now then.
He sorted? No.
Now then. Now then.
Well, we got what we came for. What we should do, continue our trip. Go back to base.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. Which one? All right.
I guess we accomplished what we were here for.
Okay then.
Free nights. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into the dungeon that day.
Don't you want to know this as?
Learn about what goods are sold, learn about ingredients, learn about the enemies at Imp's Den in the forest. We already even done that anyways.
Gone to shite this as.
On to short.
Young man, hey!
Tell me of the places you've been to, then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. Talk about a place and he turns that memory into music, so it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. What does that do?
Pleased to hear that.
But one question, across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad.
Let me perform for you.
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever.
So?
Make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. We spent all our money already today, don't worry about it.
More people.
We have a little bit of money actually, because
Hello,
I got these for myself. Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
You sure you're gonna okay with giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone has generous, very generous pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. We actually are a Gallica. And if you don't like that, you can get out.
What now?
That is...
No. I was looking at the flashing.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch to the gunner, though. Did I? Did I switch? We do need to level up the gunner for that quest, though.
Really?
Oh.
The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token. Hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical damage. Pierce to damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. Poison shot. May inflict poison. One ally's hit evasion. Increases hit rate by 10. Boost increases further of archetypes of the same lineage. Only usable from the back row. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict hex. We have a quest to get that to what? Level 20 or 10, I think, right? Oh, it was just to learn the gunner's archetype?
Now, where was I?
Academia. Flashbang?
Oh.
Oh, wasn't that elaborate? Why? That's a new archetype. Ask for a demonstration.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Increases imagination too, nice. It's useful because I need to increase imagination for that other quest anyways. We're still vapid. Pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth's that?
What?
What? Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. Hope so, bud.
Sure.
Hope need not enter into it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues.
This one's important.
Merchant to 15.
I have faith in you. I've been waiting.
What now?
Make support attacks from your comrades more happen more easily. Medium magic wind damage to one enemy. One ally's attack. Medium HP recovery. Wind evasion. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy. Vitalisia. Increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. 2 ranks. Interesting. What was the end of the mage tree? Magic circle, which is magic skill attack by 10%. Merchant to 15, is it? Let's see if we can get there just from these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Here's the effect of consumables.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We on that big waist.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant in the last 10 seconds, you fucking cheater. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Would you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Makes sense.
Hey.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travel, made manifest. I also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it has worth it. Kinda over it. Means a lot.
Right.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish. But now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers in the main menus. Huh, interesting. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
I went the other way.
New skills, new possibilities. What now?
Need to get mage to 10 for that, but we need to get knight for 20 as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Need to check something.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
For now, I think I want... I'll take Hama there. Deals weak physical almighty damage, high critical rate.
All right.
Do it like that for now. No reason I learned that other thing on him. He needs to go the warrior tree, which is just straight warrior, huh? The only reason I learned the other thing on her was because
I see.
I want to see if he gives us any bonus experience items, since he was doing that before when we were learning classes.
protection.
They might not do it that much anymore.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's probably just bonus experience items at lower levels.
To greater heights.
Gary, I need to skill inheritance difference things. Can I take magic font? I can take magic font. I can take magic skill attack by 10%.
All right.
Fire and wind are the only attacks he has right now, but it's fine. Perfect punch, and he gets a second one now. Take first aid for the moment.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Pet the cat.
It's conceivable.
Can I help but I feel I've forgotten something important pertaining to the script? Learn anything new? Appreciate it very much. So that wasn't actually anything new there.
You'll come again.
Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Oop, there goes a rabbit. It hopped right on by. I don't know what the shit I'm saying. I need to get imagination up for this one, right? That's part of why I pushed so hard for that quest completion.
Now, and what of it? Now,
what if I lend a hand to your face? It is imagination, okay.
I'll be off.
What if I land a hand to your face, bud?
Now what am I to do?
Where's the item shop?
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? How dare?
What'll I do?
What now?
He still has the boots, right? He's got like all the best items. Might as well, he's the MC.
Thank you.
Oh, we needed to identify. Third church here?
All right then. Where to?
There's a quest to be had here as well. Oh right, there was that one noble that wanted their stuff cleared.
Let's go.
I hope when we invent teleporting in real life, there's no flashbangs.
Aha! Luis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense.
That's your concern, Dave? Really?
Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. What's the matter?
What?
You and Elda. Ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, you impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife... Listen up, liberal. My wife fucking died. Sorry. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Putting on that voice for the dude too. Unfortunately, that means their heirloom necklace that she was wearing. He's more worried about the necklace. Of course he is. My heirloom necklace was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. All right.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. It's kind of weak. I bought some dude some pigeons and he gave me 7,500, bud. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. What I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance of to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, we'll need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
Why don't we become the brave warrior he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Sandglass cuirass as well.
Okay then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Now what am I to do?
Listen up, slums. My wife died. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets.
Sorry.
If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Something happened? Come inside. Oh, did someone steal the dog? Escanase Canario stolen.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. No. I know your silence. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of..." Not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this doesn't work for a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I feel that, brother. I knew that I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Vegeta is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair.
What?
I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. I guess? Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we'll all fucking die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Yeah, maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycian Magic Association.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future too. I don't need that.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client no longer here. Yeah, but what if we go get him back? re-steal the dog. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. We need to go John Wick, surely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do we still have a day before we even set out?
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we really can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
All right.
Departing tomorrow. I kind of want to try to boost my imagination and talk to that guy, but I'm sure there's not a hard time limit on that. So let's...
All right then. Where to?
Do need to go here real quick. Is that where Catherine was too now? Steel slab goes to 200 attack, 98 hit. Costs 6,900. Jesus, and 2 blessed water and a graced water. But it's got 200 attack, so seems worthwhile.
All right then.
Catacombs entrance.
Let's go.
Listen up, peasant. I'll have you know my wife died. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortal skulls from those skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons?
The goal.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You talked about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? No way a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Okay? You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell that I'd ever step foot in there. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I guess we can't let that guy get executed.
Right.
I need to go to the Honeybee Inn real quick.
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Fancy a bit of it?
Hey.
Are you familiar with the graveyard located off the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down and you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but that place is a den of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer.
Between us.
There are these monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can get a bit sticky. Magic works well, but then you have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I hear they absorb flames. You should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the mausoleum's halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop stammering about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you, in addition to a blast of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on and you'll go dark yourself. So suggests you having some means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place. If you decide to venture in, be wary. Scrap the paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Yeah.
Hey, oh.
Hey, ho, let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
What the hell? Oh no, Seeker. I see. I need to go to, where is he? On this one. Perfect Punch First Aid. Might leave him on that. She needs Hammer though. She has it.
Speaking of,
You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly? Enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the quest. Roy. The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Oh, these sides are just both open now. We were curious about that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's probably from, yeah, coming up from down below on the way back.
stay present and focused.
Holy Ossuary. Bet that's an AoE holy, huh?
Of use later.
Slime boys.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Damn, don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Don't worry about it. What are you doing here? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Oh, damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there? Ow, 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 blast, I can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
You alright? Did the monsters get you? No. I fell when Captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyways? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says that the terrifying spectre uses black magic. We'll stay here for a bit. I think I need to let my back rest a moment.
Ow!
Everybody's tripping and falling, huh?
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Monk's clogs. I didn't even know monks were a toilet. Except that one dude we fought earlier, I guess.
Right there. Forward!
Long as we're careful.
Time for some close combat.
We'll be fine.
Come and get me. Charging in. Here we go.
You face the Nightreign Hulkenberg.
Oh shit. Did I not?
Good here.
I can't afford to hold back. If we run, we live.
Did I not get the one that was stunned?
We've got company.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
These little ones are dying anyways.
Charging in. I'm right here. Let's give him a fight. Strike. Still
Get
up.
ready.
No.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Fire, ice, and lightning.
I won't hold back. Wind. Four remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior.
No, not this. You first.
Is everyone up? Let justice
Guess I should have given him some kind of fire attack, huh?
shine!
We cannot work, Hulkenberg.
The freedom
Some
of
kind of
fight
any
is
type
power.
attack.
Scour. Just two left. Okay.
Are you prepared?
Stay sharp!
All yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
Worthy foe after
I will
all.
fight with come forth, royal soul. Last one.
For the captain!
Now that.
Keep it going!
I'll crush
How
you.
absorby is it?
No good.
Oh, just full block. Oops.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
I didn't think it would be a full block.
What?
The captain's dazed.
That's pretty annoying.
Time landing hits. That's the last of them! The way's clear.
What now?
If you really wanted to it'd be cumbersome, but you could just first aid from equipping the first aid skill every time. Not that that's what I'm planning to do, probably, because that's annoying, but take first aid off for now. We should probably want...
What now? What now?
maybe lightning magic on him. Oh, actually I can only take bot, right? Yeah. Bot or sick.
I see the enemy.
They're on to us. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Stay calm, everyone.
Can't remember what the deal were with those things.
Flare! Let's finish this!
Now, what's the play? Warrior!
I think he's weak to this, right?
One left. Took one out. Is everyone all right? Come. Oh,
But these are weak to holy, okay. The ghosty looking dudes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Two
everyone.
mortal skulls.
That's... We got it! Whew. That should do it.
We've been spotted.
Time for some close. Forward!
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better. The next one's yours.
Now, what's after me? Something else. Go for it.
Let us fight as one. No, not this. Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge! Be on your guard!
The fence won't hold back. Wind! Let's
You
keep
got
this
it.
up. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Three enemies left.
Are you prepared?
We can do this.
Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
I've
Keep it
sworn-
up strong.
Come! Shine! Two
Nice
remaining!
work, Hulk.
We're all counting on you.
Scour! Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's
I
our
shall
Captain
vanquish
took one
evil.
down.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Magic Agi.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Hey! He was loud about that.
Nice find. Looks like it
Race
could be useful.
water.
They saw
Right
us.
there.
Careful. We've got company.
What now? I see the enemy. All right. Come on. All right. How's that?
I guess there was a lot less going on there than I thought.
Right there. Come on.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge. Who makes the first move?
He one-shots that one, I think, because his magic's higher.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash! 3 remaining!
Nice. For all that we strive for! Nothing stopped you!
Let's take Vitus power. Fire! Just one left.
I shall fight. No holding back!
No reason not just to spam it, I guess.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not like I can do any normal attacks to it.
We made short work of them! Look!
The road splits. Which way do we go? Gallica, you go all the ways. 3 doors, huh? Just where might they lead? Where might they lead? It's weird that it doesn't go right to the one that she's on, or they're on.
There they are. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Seeker! Hold on. Charging in. Let's go. Light! 2 remaining.
In the
Take that! That's one!
Took one out!
Is everyone up? Take this!
There's a resist, lose a turn.
Freedom
No.
of a tough one.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
We made short work of them!
So a resist does not lose a turn.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight.
There they are. I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Great work back there!
There they are.
They're on course.
Forward! Come on!
Very impressive.
We strike first.
Give them a fight.
Now get ready!
They yet cling to life.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare! Just 2 left.
In the name of no holding back! You'll be dust! Let's wrap this up!
I
Good one,
stand
Stroll!
right there. A worthy foe.
Charging in.
Finish it off! We're clear! That's the last of them!
Alec trying to keep up with how the combat's going, but she just can't.
Not bad.
She doesn't know how to yap hard enough.
I see the enemy. Forward! What now?
All right.
Probably just stay as a knight and inherit Liz. It's fine.
Right there. Okay, let's give this all you got. Let's go.
And when you get those early hits on it, doesn't even matter because it stays stunned long enough anyways.
What's the play? You'll be dust!
Right on target!
Come!
Nice one, Stroll!
Freeze!
Yeah, not even needing to really change.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Could have probably waited till see what the next encounter was. Honestly.
There they are.
What was that squishy sound? It sounded crunchy. Broken igniter. Is this a squishy sound? Good thing we threw on Halmas, I guess. Oh, did I get him? Okay, okay.
Time for some close combat. Still up?
I can't. Are you prepared? I'll crush you! 2 remaining!
Is everyone all right?
Oh shit.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! One left!
A good
Great
strong.
job, I see you!
Critical.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We didn't get the death
Some
skulls.
enemies are still...
What now?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Act fast!
Where'd you come from? Hey, buds.
Light! 2 remaining.
In the name of justice!
Observe the... Take this!
Forward!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Still up?
I call upon royal power within! Last one!
Took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Right there! Worthy foe after all!
Finish them off!
This guy on the far right's like, why do I get to have to be the one that gets hit 7 times?
Victory's ours!
You're putting everyone else out of their misery so quickly, but you're just torturing me.
We made short work of them!
Looks like that's a dead end over there. Might as well go there first. Do, 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 do. It's like a dead end. Let's check it out. Now you know you're playing games.
What now?
Where is he? Down there.
All right.
Right there. Time for some close. Forward! Charging in.
Let's take them all out, somebody!
Now get
Oh, I should have left fire on him.
Go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name
That's your
of
opening,
just
Captain.
warrior! The power of wind!
By the...
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their weak
seek her.
spot!
Freeze!
Now, no holding back! I'll blow you away! Let's wrap this up!
I should have been sicking that one.
Say so
With
myself.
blade in hand! Freeze!
I think the green ones take more damage anyways. No, oh god, it woke up. Really?
Only a flesh wound.
It one tap woke up.
Think?
Stroll's dazed! He won't land any attacks like this!
Seeker! Ice! A tough one.
I wonder.
Tougher than I thought.
Is
It
everyone
won't land any
justice
attacks,
prevail?
but do that apparently.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I think that's all of them.
I guess it wasn't a full of that end. It's like save room. Magla Hollow.
Got it.
Let's go!
You can't exit this menu with B. Oh, he's back. Hmm. You remember Alf? He's back. In Pog form.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Some sort of an angry boss thing down here, probably.
What now?
I don't like
Locked
this.
anyways. Powerful presence. The magma looks really dense. So you're saying there's something inside, and then we know we can't just leave it be. We need the key to open it first. It should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let us search for it. Let us search for it. Like you come from other roads to get the loot there on the sides.
What now?
There they are. Come on!
A preemptive
I'll give it my
strike.
all.
Do it. Now get in there and finish him off.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Is everyone
Stroll.
all right?
Oh, that one woke up.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom
Did that
of
one
the
wake up
Wanderer.
too? It did.
Vitus power! Ice!
A warrior! Burn to ash!
Ice Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Watch them both live at the end.
Got one.
Satisfactory.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Come forth,
Interesting.
Royal Soul!
I'm hitting her
Scour!
Interesting.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed? I was wondering if that would count as unscathed.
What now?
It doesn't show our... I guess we can see in the equipment. Yeah, Seeker 12, 16, 19 or 20. She's almost on the night there. Then she needs to get Mage up, though.
Right there.
What now?
I see the enemy. Come and get it. Okay,
I can do it.
let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Let's go. Burn! Four left!
Got him.
No.
Can't exactly conserve mana in this place, since no physical attacks do anything.
Freeze!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Seeker! Fire!
Didn't I give her bot? Oh, I must have put bot on a different class.
Took one down.
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Iridod. Place is a bit of a maze.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What now?
Who has the most mana in Earth right now? Stroll? Do you have Hama? Do you even have the class? Did I get the class just for the hell of it?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't even need Hama
I
though.
could get used to this.
She's been carrying Hama quite often anyways.
Right there.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Seeker. Burn.
Oh shit.
2 remaining.
Yeah, well.
I shall. You'll be dust. One left.
Let justice prevail.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Our foes have fallen.
There they are.
We are safe.
Charging in.
This is our chance!
Time for some close
Finish this!
Come on.
Let's take them all out.
Our chance. Forward. Seeker. Fire. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain! Keep it going!
I'll crush you. Last one.
Took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Huh, take this!
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
I don't know if he one-shots from here. Yeah, he does.
What a
Not sure if he has enough HP left, is what I was saying.
Up, everyone!
What now?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Our foes have fallen.
Let's keep moving.
We are safe for the time being.
Luck incense.
What now? There they are.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
We found
Good
something.
find.
Blaze igniter. Mage flames when equipped. What the problem is, it needs to go in that slot, doesn't it? The witch's earring slot type thing. Yeah. Not the worst, but
I see the enemy. Charging in. Stand ready. Forward. Let's give them
I'm like, let me beat it up some more, please.
I won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. The power of fire. Stay on the offensive.
Good one, Straw.
Blade in hand. 3 remaining.
The freedom of
Remember,
one.
were these are all deflecting, yeah, everything pretty much.
Let's go. Fire.
This is the dungeon that's like, you have to use your magic, damn it.
Captain took one down!
Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Shine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Power courses through me.
When you battle while channeling Mastered Archetype, you receive additional experience which will be converted into an experience item. Oh.
A new means of protection.
Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Falconbird's endurance increased by 2.
I think we got.
What now?
So now that she's a ranked master, I thought I was gonna have to like do the other thing to get her mage ranks, but it looks like she'll get them for free from like these type of things. But also, might just do it anyways.
To greater heights.
Is 300 gonna get her there? Not quite.
There they are.
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
He wasn't staggered at all. No. Critical too. Hey. Do a flip.
Vitus power. Bird. Still up?
Are you prepared? I'll crush
Forgot these guys are perfect punchable too.
For all that we strive for.
Field arts.
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Dodging against its weakness is certainly something that can happen.
Oh, please.
He rolled high there. With his 2 to 4, it hits on that ability.
I won't hold back. Better be charging in.
That's
Too
one
left.
for the captain.
Now I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Is a
Keep it up,
blade in hand. Shine.
Watch it miss again.
Hulkenberg got one.
Let's stay
Who's
calm.
next?
Still here?
Stroll can't take any more. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Another Magla Hollow? Trying to open it up real quick so we get the teleport.
Let's go.
No sitting down for you, Heisenberg. Hulkenberg.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Alright, how's that? Right there. Let's push through! There they are.
Oh, it didn't let me dodge out of the attack. Which, you know, it's not an action game, Dave. Stop trying to play it like an action game.
Vitus power. Bird!
You hit their weakness.
No, warrior!
That's your
Burn
opening,
to
Captain.
ash!
You hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Shine. A worthy foe after all.
Fire! Last one!
There's no holding back!
Down. Only one
Observe
left.
the for all
Finish them
that we
off. We're
strive
clear.
for. Only a flesh wound.
No sluggishness.
Come forth, royal soul!
She's gonna have a tough time getting her mark. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? Right there. Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Great job.
I'm right here.
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out!
Whole new set of them somehow.
Bird! Stay
That's one
focused!
for the captain. Keep it going.
3 remaining!
One out.
Is it
Keep
nice?
it up.
Shine.
Got one.
Nothing stop you.
I won't
got
hold
this
back!
handled.
Fire! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
Are
over
you
yet.
prepared?
Captain.
Probably
Burn
could
to
serve
ash!
Hulkenberg's mana a little bit after this. Mayhaps.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Gritty armor.
Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, hero's fruit.
What now?
500. Might be a waste. I mean, it'd definitely be a waste, but still gonna do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the Adept. Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specialize in the art of magic. Oh yeah, I forgot to look to see what actual skills you get. 8,100. Sheesh.
I'm counting on you.
Want to trust Hulkenberg? Let's go.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this. Some hero's fruit.
A new means of protection.
Say it's the same gear, right? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Draws enemy attention, increases allies' defense. No abilities right now because it's level 1. Chipped key lower half. Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one, not usable as is.
What?
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
What now?
Oh, it's mana that we're low on.
What now?
I want to look at the archetype tree, look what the Magic Knight actually gets. Interesting. Medium physical pierce damage. Evasion against dark. Raises a barrier that repels 1/pierce strike attack for 1 ally. I don't know if I really want to level up this. We gotta level it up to see what's down here, I guess. Magic Knight and question mark and mag needed. Yeah, it's from the other side, right? Do 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 do. Where the hell are we? There we go. We weren't on there. Another tarnished candelabra.
Right there.
No.
Forward!
He found us.
There they are.
I knew you could do
Right
it.
there. Come and get me.
Oh shit. It went again quick there. Oh geez, that's a lot of attacks.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
It's a lot of attacks to get.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Stroll's been hexed.
What was Hex again?
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
In the name,
I call upon royal power within!
He's getting hurt too.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
Oh no, it didn't even kill it.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
That helped. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Kill one shot surely, right? Yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Burn to ash! Right,
We're generating a turn out of that now.
If I say so myself.
Curse will kill me.
My best.
Someone get him back on his feet! Ember's down!
Critical.
Get him back up!
What a load of bullshit. And he's hexed?
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Here.
My spirit is unbroken. Is that all? Still
Ember's badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her!
What?
Stroll got knocked out!
With
Can
blade in
anyone get him
hand.
back on his feet?
Does she one-shot with this?
Hulkenberg got them right in
Wow,
the
that sucks.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Should have moved her to the back row. I did not.
You need healing.
Come.
Fast.
Oh, mystic fire! Number
Hulkenberg got
dwindle.
one.
Satisfactory.
I won't hold back.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's go.
spot.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Captain, are you
Magic
okay?
Knight!
You need healing. Fast.
One remaining.
Hulkenberg's
Good.
guard is down.
Tis done.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
The captain's been hit
Moving
with
to
a
the
hex.
warrior.
The attack.
The power
He's
of
getting
fire.
hurt too. Only one
Is everyone
left.
up? Magic
Finish them off. We're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Curse,
weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. Seeker!
I don't really want to use the mana for items.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Getting yourself ambushed on the overworld is not good.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Come on. Brace yourselves.
I was not even in the actual hit for that, and they still said, nah, you got hit.
Huh?
Oh, he's still hexed.
Captain, are you
And he
okay?
lasts.
You need healing. Fast.
It's like it didn't even hit us on the screen.
Are you prepared? Burn
She's
to
gonna have
ash!
a tough time hitting her mark.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
Man, RNG is not being kind to us today.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Come
take
forth,
anymore.
royal soul.
Someone
I guess that's what the daze was doing.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
We just never missed a spell because of it.
You hit their weak point.
So we didn't think that that was a thing.
Hulkenberg, they dodged
Ah.
themselves together.
I guess it does work on magic, we just never saw it before now.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Let's
get
go.
him back on his feet?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
dazed?
power of
She's gonna have a
heroes.
tough time hitting her
One
mark.
remaining.
I will fight.
I thought the
with
days
pride.
ended.
Come
Oops.
forth, royal soul.
His defense is down.
Is that all?
knocked out! Anyone get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Fire!
You hit their weakness! Magic! That's your opening, Captain!
Wasting a ton of time and resources by constantly getting myself ambushed on the overworld map.
Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now?
Just teleport all over the place. So where else do we need to go? That other place that we went to but then didn't go.
What
The
now?
place we went but didn't went.
Mage!
Get some mana back. Not you.
What now?
Although, what does... Mage has sick?
That is...
Right there. Time for some close combat.
The third hit taking so long, oh my god.
Stay alert. Just making sure. Are you okay?
The third hit takes so long. It's so funny.
What now?
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Hey, you want? Charging in.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, they did it. Doo doo.
I see the enemy.
1 mana per, I mean, not nothing.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Speed incense, that's agility, I guess?
What now?
I think I'm just dumping everything onto Barry, even though it's not probably the best way to go.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Who won?
There's the other half of the key. See, this too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of. I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try to put the two pieces together. Thanks, Gallica. I have the powers of obviousness.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the 2 and 2 together.
However,
Kind of complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Should we try to get a little bit of mana back before we go into the boss arena?
There they are. Charging in.
We made short work of them.
very impressive.
Free mana is free mana, right?
Don't get too
I
relaxed.
see the enemy. These monsters are relentless. There they are.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on!
We're weak against this.
96.
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
Isn't the way I need to go? I suppose we can go either way to get there. We'll just pop a little bit more mana real
I
quick.
see the enemy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on.
105 mana.
What now?
Seeker! Seeker!
They said it was like a ghost type or something, right? So. I guess she doesn't have day. Thought she did. But not today. I'll leave perfect. No, because it'll be a ghost. There might be some skeletons with it, though. Didn't I get Hama? Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Watch it not even be an actual ghost. Even though all signs point to it being a ghost, then you go in, it's not a ghost. You're like, oh.
Yep. I don't like this.
Magrove's really dense up ahead.
Yeah.
What?
What? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even a melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have the crypts to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. The crystals to thank. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Prepare yourselves.
Forward! I'll get some distance. Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
now moving to the rear.
That's your opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep it
all
up,
right? I'm
Stroll.
stepping back. Oh, power of
Oh, I did that from the
heroes.
back line. I'm stupid.
Oh, mystic fire! 3 remaining.
I was like, I was thinking to myself, I'm kind of surprised that didn't pop the guy.
Let's finish this!
It's time to go offensive. I shall vanquish
From the
evil.
front line, perfect punch pops this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
It's going to be a caster. I don't know if there's any points to Knight's Proclamation.
Moving to the front.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Level
be careful.
25.
Magic Knight!
Yikes!
Repel
Watch out for their
physical.
counterattack.
Okay. Everybody cursed? Nope, just Heisen.
Falkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
Just
Keep the
Heisen
enemies
down.
off her.
Vitus power!
Then the hammer?
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Stepping back.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Help to
Keep it
safer
up,
ground.
Stroll.
Didn't even send her to Hama.
Here!
My thanks.
The freedom. Flare!
I shall.
I must put it on one of the other classes for her.
How can we... No!
Uh-oh. Madame. Oh, she doesn't even have Hex. She has anxiety.
Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Hammer.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
The free Vitus power!
Warrior.
Observe Magic Knight!
Kill Stealer. Steel Earring and the Weeping Blood Staff.
Satisfactory.
We managed to take it out. Huh, wait, what's that? Could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. What is this? Oh, this is just going to take us back up above, isn't it? Not against that.
Nice.
Amazing.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. So put that weapon we got. Gonna make the red dot disappear. Golden EP. Well, even the golden peas turning up as new here right now. Weeping blood stat with +3 magic. Nice, nice. No real reason to need to wander around in here. We actually did all the wandering around ahead of time this time. Hi, friend.
Oi.
Hold on a minute. Are those mortal skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Yeah?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oof, I'm so relieved.
See now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed those mortal skulls now and how you're gonna catch a death sentence otherwise? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good apparently. It's gotta be the ones specially marked from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smart. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die, just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Brigandine.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
What now?
Oh, it's 150 in endurance plus fee. Wow. Who would want that? What do you have on? Might be just a straight upgrade, huh? Yeah. I also had Damascus that was, well, not straight upgrade. What do you have on, Heisendong?
What do you think? Understood.
Rest is important, so let's go grab something to eat. I don't think I'll be able to turn in this quest today then, and it might lock me out of turning it in tomorrow because tomorrow is the special day. Or the head out day. Back to Martyria Tavern. We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that the further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though, if our stock runs low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
No then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Near or far.
Is it finally time?
Today is the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready? Nope.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure they're going to lock us out, even though you'd think we could just leave the place last night and then go to the place. Go turn it in.
Hello there.
Stop that at once!
Swords of Danger Realm.
What were the gods doing?
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the county people. Capture? We're killing.
Now then.
Let us depart, then Nuras. Then, Nuras certainly seems eager to.
Hello.
Hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert. Alright, dude. Chill.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Head to Heisme's hideout. The giant Samur's nest will be next.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Let's go.
Tally ho.
Okay, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, say hang on to something, etc., etc. Gotta put your heart into
Trusting the
it.
advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Alright, we need to get our imagination up. Let's see about toilet, washroom, entry, washroom. Water doesn't work right now. He said he was gonna fix it, the lazy shit. Imagination. Oh yeah, sure. I need to get into two for that other quest. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. Because I'm dumb as shit. Same here, I'm also dumb as shit. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. That's what YouTube's for? Hey Barry. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Yeah, just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Well, are you going to help me write it? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Cheerleading.
Well then.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? No. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading that book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. New World MMO time?
All right.
Still hasn't gotten us to 2 there.
Come look at this.
Boy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. That rebel, or not rebel.
Comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it.
Oh, it's gonna be another story from Maria, or what?
Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Big?
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings, based. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? I mean, literally. There's not really any other way you can interpret that scroll.
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just sand.
What happened?
Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say that this spot is warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Did you not listen? It's glass, not sand. It's basically the same thing. Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom deepened.
All right.
Free wisdom, it seems.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make a return. Just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Last one back to the runner gets saddled kitchen patrol. Kitchen patrol? If it's a contest you speak, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Okay. He didn't look like he was getting it back first, that's for sure. Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar. Catherine?
Hurry it up!
Hurry up now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Alright, bring it on.
All right.
What?
We're already climbing onto deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Yeah.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Have it.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Katharina the Bounty Queen.
Beat us.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you.
Let's do this,
Warrior.
fair and square.
Take that!
That's nothing!
Ice to safer ground. Magic Knight. Is that all? This is nothing. Is that all?
Wind.
Last chance to give up!
I'll crush you!
By the Magic Knight.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
Only a flesh wound.
Seeker. We can do this.
Plus needed.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
That's nothing.
Only 2.
Let justice prevail.
Oh!
Critical. Anxiety. It didn't even do all that much damage. 2 criticals. What a load of bullshit.
Let's go. With healing power.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the no moving to the ring. Let me time to go a fit. I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone up? Magic Knight! From our provisions.
Come on, then!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. In the name, warrior. Take that.
That's nothing!
Come! Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
Seeker! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
You are good.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
This is a joke! Come on, then!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's warrior? Tougher than I thought.
Observe
Man,
the
that 2 to 4 is definitely 2 to 2.
blade in hand. Is
He has
that
like no
all?
abilities.
This is a joke!
Time for some close falling back. Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
No holding back.
You are good.
I'll crush you.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Soothing sweet bun.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Barry. You too?
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
Long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
Not my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the platypus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. And we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Damn. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Well, she's gonna seize the means of production for sure. Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that get the riches are glorious, and the ones that do get riches and glories beside. How will you judge this?
About that.
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. Wait, wasn't it your plan?
The truth is...
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I should take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Barry? Tell you if I win? Oh, if you win. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. And sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Faint faith. That's funny. Is that the next class yet? No. Mag cost, that's all.
See you soon. And then...
Don't you take a beating before we see you again, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Need that guy doing like some kind of put you to sleep talk. Read some audiobooks.
Getting real chilly.
That's wisdom, that's wisdom. I don't think we really care about wisdom at the moment. Thinking about Heisme, scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah, right.
Indeed.
It's true there are no substitute for actual battle, but paid tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy.
Well then.
How about you? What do you have to say? Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust? No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, well, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Also wisdom.
Well, well.
He doesn't seem to have something to do, but what's he up
Speaking
to?
of,
You are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yeah? Not even a bit, bud. I'd hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another. What you need when you're in... Buy what you need when you're in town, okay? Keeping an eye on it? Nope, not even a bit. Just throwing caution to the wind, bud. Work on getting our imagination up for, that one quest. When we go back to the town.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens, then a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Whichever, it's made up. It's a dragon? That's Bahamut. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
Now then.
There's two, okay.
Imagination.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world to thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs precious kindling. I think that's the same text as when any stat goes up. I know this new world is just fictional, but people played it for quite a bit for the first month it was out. Just the first month though, really. There's still more left to read in the book. Pick it up next time. Well, next time we need imagination
Time
stat.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen.
Quite the name.
Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Conked.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as
Never
any
got a raw
worm,
look at them.
They grow quite steadily
As
in their
tube-like
lifetime.
as any
It's the
worm.
tremendously large ones
Okay,
that end up
Heckenberg.
deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
What?
So
Oh, it's a
that's it, eh?
human.
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
What kind of stuff's going on
This
here?
isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Charging in. I'll get some distance.
Only one item there right now, or one
Seeker!
target rather. Try wind. Normal
I shall
damage.
fight as the noble I am.
Looks like we can't brute
Level
force through this.
25.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slice damage
Is
works
everyone all right?
fine-ish.
With blade in hand!
This won't...
To the rear guard! Magic Knight! I will protect you!
Since he's on the front line, let's just defense him. See what kind of things this guy does.
They hit hard.
That's with increased defense? Jesus.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Look at the handprints on the stomach.
It won't hold
Someone
back!
heal him!
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power
Might need to
within.
stay in the back for a second.
The power of
I don't know if
light.
we'll find any weak spots on it.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Did we fire it? We know we Rakukajed.
Burn!
Let's go!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Closing the distance. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone up? Magic Knight! Is that all?
It didn't do that many sweeping attacks. Let's see if we can make it bite her.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
It's only 100 doll.
Do I need to use it? By this power! We can do this!
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Warrior!
Ooh, 4
I
hits.
stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I've just the thing.
Let's go! With healing power!
Plus needed.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
4 again. Are you mad?
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Did we though? Did we each get eaten? Did we get jobbed? Ooh.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Alive, anyways. Whew. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, and go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. Through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In others, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in his time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't you tell how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though? Oh, I can't tell you how many. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, you could come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Woohoo! This is a human, bud, not just a giant sandworm.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so
If I knew we were immediately going to go into a dungeon, I would probably not have used mana so liberally.
Yep.
What now?
Let's go.
What?
It closed. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we have no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Barry, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We got no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh, there's time. There actually is time.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
A preemptive strike.
Oh, I don't think I have any ice. Shit.
Still standing, I see.
Don't think I took any ice.
Scour. Still here?
In the name of justice.
I don't know if these are red
No
gelatinous,
holding
though.
back.
If you know what I mean.
The power of light. Last one.
I roll the quick strike for.
Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Let
toes.
justice prevail.
I don't think these are the red ones that absorb fire. No, they are.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Because they're vampiric instead.
Come forth, royal soul.
So I wasn't sure.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
Huh.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
There they are.
There are enemies.
Weak to slashing, huh?
I will win this.
In one fell swoop.
Forward. Seeker. The blade's edge.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
That's your opening,
Taste
Captain.
steel.
Took one out.
Observe.
Keep it up.
Magic Knight, burn. Worthy foe after
I will-
all.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfaction. I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
Oh.
What now?
All right.
Right there.
The sword.
This is our
We get
chance.
the first
Forward. By this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
I shall.
Warrior.
That's your opening,
What a
Captain!
mess.
Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
won't hold
spot.
back. Freeze.
Probably could have got by with not using any more mana there, but
What a finale!
mana is
Keep your
time as
energy up,
well
everyone.
here.
Okay. I found new power.
Cyclo, medium wind magic damage to one enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Sounds good to me.
Time for some food.
Oh shit!
This
I
won't
thought I
stop us.
dodged through that. Apparently not.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Think.
Hulkenberg's dead!
Forward.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks!
Hot.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Taste
opening, Captain!
steel.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Take this.
Hulkenberg got one!
It's okay.
Who's next?
You better be sure.
Stroll's dazed!
Warrior.
He won't land
I'll
any
cut you
attacks
down.
like this. Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
They've noticed us.
What now?
I see the enemy.
Oh my god.
There they are.
Fuck off,
They'll need
dude.
more than this.
These controls are so sketch.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta cheer up! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Ice.
You hit their weakness!
In the no
That's
holding
your
back.
opening, Captain!
Hack and slash.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Magic Knight! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got one!
That's it. Hulkenberg. Royal soul. Freeze.
Hulkenberg's
In
been
the
burned.
I call upon
He
royal
gets
power
hit, he's
within.
in big trouble.
That's
Got
one.
It
Great
was for
job,
all
Stroll.
that we strive for!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
I feel
if I say
stronger.
so myself.
What now?
If we'll have time to run back along and get the loot. We're gonna try it anyways. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I see the enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
High enough level to like one-shot them all, apparently.
Looks like they found
Right
us.
there.
That worked like a
It's our most weak sync to level up.
Right there. Noticed us. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Forward. Time for some close. Hey, good one.
Oh, those can die too? Grand Iron.
We found something.
Amazing.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Sentence up with the glow that draws even fairies. Increases archetype experience by 1,000.
Look. Yeah.
There they are. Forward.
All right.
Onward.
Let's be on our way. Is that the end of that 15-minute timer? No way, right?
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but... Where's the butthole? Hands.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Fish heads with legs. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
This is no time to be staying still. We need to get over here. Lead on. I gave us some time.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Said look to the left. It's a melancholia? Yeah. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. And we just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Oh, we can't do, yet. Fishy Fanda. He gets to go first, too. Hit raised and evasion up. Raised and evasion down.
Stroll, your speed's
Feel
down.
like lightning, yeah? I don't have,
Let's try this.
lighting spell equipped. No, it's resist.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, please!
Captain, they've slowed
With
you
blade
down.
in hand.
Blizz is not gonna work then.
From our provisions.
My thanks.
I will fight with charging in.
Hawkenberg's
Seeker.
moving slower.
Hat.
In the... Are you prepared? Take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Here. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Seeker. No, I'll get some distance. Seeker. Scour.
Resistant to
I shall
wind.
vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Show into the back line for this. Weak to fire.
Let justice prevail. I'm stepping back.
There! Hawkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That's not good.
Hawkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go.
I resisted that actually.
Better be sure. Time for some close combat. Vitus power. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
There you go. Demonic Icicle.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. Tis your decision, Barry. Of course, why wouldn't we shatter it?
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. We need to see if there's anything else worth looting in the room, though.
Nice.
Amazing.
Scorpion Sting. Normal attacks inflict poison. Would you look at that?
I see the enemy.
Right!
There they are. Charging in. Right there.
Let's do it.
There they are. Come on. I see the enemy. All right. Push through.
Do it again.
What now?
Right there. Forward. Time for some close calls.
Shit. You got away too. It didn't actually hit with the attacks.
Do it again.
Forward. Charging in.
Stronger.
I think they're all low level.
What now?
It's money stuff, heroes incense.
Looks like it could be useful.
Uh-oh.
Great find.
You cannot get close to that at all, dang.
Right there. Come on.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Don't lose focus.
Oh, it did not let me roll there. I don't know if that would have saved me, but
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Maybe it's precautionary.
There they are.
You hanging in?
What now?
really burning into that stack of medicinal herbs we took. Off in that corner.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Gotta be patient even though it's not the time for patience.
Be careful.
Whoa. Yeah.
Prince's Fencer's headgear. Wear to predict the angle of incoming attacks and sword strikes. Increases evasion against slash. I didn't even know he was in this game. I guess it's good to avoid him. Or slash.
Right there.
What now?
Look.
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first,
Ready?
it seems. You ready to fight, yeah? Wait a second. Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
If so,
No choice but to cut through them. Ready?
Doesn't even let me scan from here.
if so,
What
It's
now?
not gonna be ice, I don't think. Might be Hama? Take Blizz.
All right.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Beat it quickly and get out of here.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I shall fight. Stepping back. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Nope.
Up to the rear with blade in hand.
Yikes!
Absorb on ice, though.
Counterattack.
Summons. Okay.
Let's go. Lightning. Let's finish this.
Now, what's the play? Time to go offensive. No holding back! Take that!
that! I step Magic Knight! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Seeker!
I think this kills because he does so much damage with magic.
Last one.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right
Nice
on target.
criticals,
Is
wow.
everyone
Nice
alright?
one, Stroll.
Magic Knight! Not this. Into the threat! Right there!
It burns.
No, he's weak to fire. What the hell? Play Seeker right now, isn't he?
Captain, you've been burned.
Come
You'll
forth,
take more
royal
damage
soul.
this way, so be careful.
He actually ended up absorbing that, didn't he? Sendikande.
Roar!
No, it was icy absorbed. Oh, lightning too.
No
Okay.
holding back. I'll crush you. I die hard.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Magic
She
Knight!
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Let's go. Lightning!
Kande. Giant worm meat, corrosive acid, rank up.
Yeah!
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go straight to the Anos.
All right!
We're here. It's the Anos. The exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Strahl. Crawled out the arse of a worm. Oh, it sounds like you're about to get ejected out. The arse of a worm. Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss? Nah. This worm is.
Hurry!
The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Ugh, the indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out.
On guard!
Time to go. On guard? Really, Hulkenberg? On guard? It's like the Death Stranding cutscene where the baby's head is only at the bottom. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. It's entirely necessary. It's very plot relevant, Dave. That was rough.
Well-
Yeah, it was a shitty situation. We dealt with some grave internal damage. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. It's got some on your face. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. I mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait!
Why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse, we have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather. There's sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, monsters to become enraged. Magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Sure.
You lot came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
He was a little crappier than that. Anyways, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a peddler. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. He doesn't even have the cheap medicine, huh?
Now then.
Look forward to doing business with you.
Is that all? Much obliged. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready.
Eesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes.
What now?
It rested us.
Onward.
It rested us. We've come this far, we'll find him no matter what it takes.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out of the expedition. Let's make sure we succeed. Right? What's this? Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? He eats them.
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
and we'll drag the truth out of them. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
What now?
All right.
We got
Right there.
That looks questionable.
He found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ooh.
What now? There they are. Okay.
Probably more than enough.
We've got it.
You enter a dungeon when the weather's bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh, interesting.
Freeze!
But I
should have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
I can't warrior! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone
Oh,
all
and
right?
he's not stunned either anymore.
Blade in hand.
Oh, what? Did I not just... Did I put it in the knight and not the magic knight? Shit.
Shun. Worthy foe after all.
It's gonna get away.
There they go.
Not my fault.
I think we're in.
What now?
I must put it in the knight
What
and
now?
not the magic knight. If Hulkenberg had it, it would have been fine. Must have inherited it onto the knight. Or I didn't switch it at all when I saw the red because I didn't think I'd need it because I thought turn
Right
icons.
there. Come on!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone. Great find. Keep it. Look.
Oh shoot. Is there any way back up? Nope. Not for now.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh.
I mean, they were somewhat alike.
Being eaten puts a twinge in my nose.
Even the guy inside
I'd
the
rather
stomach
stay numb.
thought it was a sandworm.
Fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh, it's anime cutscene time. Oh, it's that same sandworm?
What the?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
It's a much smaller version of the human sandworm.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
It's
We're
a
but
Uchief.
another lesser tribe the city
A
dwellers don't
bat
care
person?
for.
Oh, it's Batman. Batman.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Is he a samurai
A Knight
class?
of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow?
Shinabi?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Roll.
I'll
He's
not
so
be
funny.
anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Clone no Jutsu.
More Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit.
We haven't even started the fight yet. What do you mean to push you this
Against my
far?
Mirage arts. Your strength means nothing.
Yeah, but my AoE means something. I get the feeling the Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Nothing
Fight
yet.
is power. No, let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Forward! Falling back. I won't hold back.
I guess we'll just send a sick and see if he's
Scour!
wind. Block. Wasn't real. Oh. I feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil. Let me go for it.
Be neither timid nor
Let
arrogant.
justice prevail.
Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a Uchief's
We're
agility?
not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess.
Any way to tell them apart, or we just gotta get them one at a time? I don't see any differences, but
Let's make an end of it. No.
That all you have?
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
How about this?
The audacity!
This is nothing.
Is that all?
Stroll's anxiety is
Magic
spiking.
Knight!
Keep the
I
enemies off
stand
him.
waiting.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride.
I'm barely staying awake. Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
yep.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. 'Tis best used. I have my methods.
I wonder. He was sand throwing, that guy. Trying to see if I can see any visual differences. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's the only one with a shadow.
Time to go offensive.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'm like looking at their models, like which one's which. I don't know.
Take that!
You gotta aim better than that.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
For all that we strive for!
Is that all?
Was that a normal miss, or is that because he's just fast?
Is that all?
Yeah.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Yeah.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Thank you.
In withdrawing!
Captain,
Warrior!
it slowed you down.
Burn to ash!
A blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
I stand waiting.
Allow me to use this.
Is it always just the one in the middle? That seems really weird if it's the case.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Let us clean up this mess.
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for!
I see your game.
Pull yourself together.
Gallica's such a hater. Gallica is like a generational hater. What the hell?
Scour!
Now, are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Big crit.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
Didn't ask, bud.
I've no intention of being
I didn't
so
ask,
easily
Batman.
snared.
You running off?
Where'd he go?
Them damn shinobis.
Disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental...
What do you mean surrounded? We're all standing on one side of a
First thing he
Malkenberg.
did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it? Right now.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such things on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Really?
That's...
There's the mark of the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were with, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to the Clemar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadows, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard. Then, Discrimination even among knights? So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
Look.
All these things have been bundled into multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Strange, the more I think about it. Thanks, Falkenberg.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing was of a child. Nope, that's a grown-ass man. Oh. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
The direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. If we held the urn for ransom, that's some rough shit, dude. There's a lot of... If we can attract the human.
Hang on a second.
It'd be suicide. Besides, he can flee much faster than we can. Okay, I guess not. Are they gonna make me hold it ransom? There's really some reason there's so much cloth here. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying around? To block out light? So these are makeshift curtains? But why then would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? I feel like a different reason? Dampen noise, I guess, because he's echolocation.
Aha! Hey.
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Doesn't he have to at least be somewhat nearby?
Heisme! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Goat.
Gasp!
Hulkenberg would 100%
Rejected
eat her.
by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
She flying all night?
You think you're so smart.
Let's all gang up on Gallica.
Gallica, please be nicer to me!
Wow, that's lame.
I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Couldn't he just, like, move further away? Does he really have to come out?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper.
I mean, Batman was always a
monster preying
kidnapper.
on
He
children.
turned so many kids
If the
into
charges are false,
vigilante.
I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Are we fighting
So
again?
you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I was saving this.
There's still only one shadow. Hesitation, Hazme's attacks. Could be wavering a bit, but delivering a fatal blow.
Not getting away this time.
Come forth, royal soul.
He hasn't debuffed this yet, so all in on fighting him.
So,
Please.
you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Take that!
Right on target.
Big crit damage.
Blade in hand. To the rear, come.
Not
I
now.
don't think we need a nice proclamation.
Magic Knight.
What's gonna do any good?
Oh, shards of ice.
I will fight with
particularly.
purpose, won't hold back. Wind.
A blunder. Allow me to use this.
All these copies.
I shall
What if
vanquish
there's no
evil.
way to tell them apart?
Not done
A
yet.
blunder.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Let's stay forward.
I see your case.
Oh no! He doesn't do any damage to me in the front row.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. And die hard.
Take this. Worthy
blunder.
foe after all.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sand silk gloves.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height. Acquired a new power.
Mediline. There we go. Actually get some abilities on her.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
Well, you see, we're the main
We'll have our
characters.
answers first. Did you really
I have a feeling you're going to be able to do that soon too.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
Would it though? With your abilities, I think they only said there was something like 15 kids kidnapped. I think you can pull it off.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Lots of reasons, Stroll.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Hazme really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit. I don't think he's the
I
culprit.
don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, 'Tis also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital.
You think the Holy Lady's kidnapping people?
To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
It's already happened once, Hulk.
They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
That's just Stroll.
Don't remind me.
That's just Stroll. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
No, he tied him up anyways.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
Oh yeah, is that what you heard? Yeah, we're after Luis. Sure, why not? I don't care.
We're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
He wasn't whispering that hard. What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, though we'll be ready for tomorrow. I guess we're not allowed out, right?
What you want to know?
None of that info looks all that interesting.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
I think this is, where's the bedroom? Over here? Are we all alone in here? Since there's no friend? You worried about Heismay? I know how you feel, but... I think this is a good point to stop for the day, because, don't want to start, a new part of the story so late in the day. It's not super late at night, but... yeah, I just don't want to start a new arc of the story so late in the day. And I've been up all day, so hard day at work today. Might as well go to bed. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow because we're starting New Game +2 on Lies of P. I'm gonna go with DLC weapons from the very beginning all the way through the game. tomorrow the plan is to at least get through the entire base game. We're gonna do the same thing we do when we do like speed walk style, where we've played the game before, but we're playing New Game Plus with new weapons that we haven't used before. We're watching cinematics, so we're not skipping cinematics, and we're not skipping like important dialogue that's actually voice acted, but we're skipping like all the reading and conversations and stuff, because obviously. And we don't have to do all the collectibles of everything. Might do some side areas as we feel like it. So tomorrow's stream, we should get through at least the entire base game of Lies of P, I think, though. Should be able to do that pretty reliably. And then start the DLC up on Sunday. We'll see. In any case, I think I'm gonna go hit the bed. Have a good evening. Or morning, afternoon, whatever time you got out there in your part of the world. I got bedtime here, so I'll see you later.